What's going on, guys? Um, Plan for today. We're gonna we're gonna go over Ariana's account. She said, "Please don't roll over with laughter when you see my account. I'm only a humble female." Okay, I won't. Trust me. Um, Even trust me, even guys that play this game nonstop for years, they 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 often have bad gear and indecision choices. But there's a lot of stuff about this game that folks don't really know, and once you start learning about those things, it kind of gets easier. All right, first look. I didn't even know you had. Oh, I think I remember you did post that you got Cardio. You have a lot of good champions based on what I'm seeing. Um, okay. So yeah, we're gonna be going over Ariana's account. She wants a general overall look on everything. So I'll try to give best critiques I can give, and I'll probably set up some Hydra comps. She's kind of low on silver, so I did tell her that I could probably go through her gearing, which she's kind of maxed out on too. And I don't know, her inventory's not that bad. Yeah, these ones could actually go. So I'll probably go through like a quick gear cleanse. Probably look at where she is with her account, and then and then kind of just like sort from there. So life gear, we don't really need much unless it has like speed. You want those quad roll speed. Probably even for her, triple roll would be decent. But I'll just take a quick look through her account to basically see. Okay, what's her relentless gear looking like? Okay, so not much relentless. So when I typically log on to an account and they don't have relentless gear, I know that most of the champions that I do build, they kind of have to go really fast. So then I start to look at perception gear a lot more, because you need to take more turns. How you take more turns is relentless and or you go really fast. And that's kind of what you need for Hydra in general. Yeah, she definitely needs a gear cleanse. Affinity Breaker is one of those gear sets that you don't really keep much of. You keep like broken good damage stat gears, or you keep an ideal set. One champ I do run in Affinity Breaker is a Ninja. So she looks like she does have most, if not all, the sets. There's some sets that are just not worth keeping, no matter what level of game you are. And I'm talking about just like average gears. I'm not talking about the gears with legendary and it's a crit damage gloves with crit rate, speed, and attack percentage. Like you should keep that in any gear as a broken piece. But like there's some gears, as soon as you reach certain levels in your account and you start acquiring certain champions, you don't really need certain gears anymore. One of which I did see a few of. Well, there's life, offense, defense, and lifesteal. So you kind of grow out of lifesteal when you go from early to mid game. You kind of grow out of lifesteal. you start keeping specific lifesteal set, because lifesteal set was good back in the day when we had there was no unkillable team clan boss teams. You basically just had to brute force it and try to make it to as much turns as you can. It wasn't capped at 50 turns, so you and then even for some dungeons you could use lifesteal, but not, these days you don't really need lifesteal. You have champions that are built in with their own, you know, healing abilities. You have the healing masteries like Life Drinker, which, you know, champions, they don't really need lifesteal, not even Hydra, unless you have like really good damage pieces like I said that you will need to keep. So okay, I'm gonna start with the gear cleanse because I know what we're gonna have to make up some silver for her and then kind of figure out where we need to tackle. The one thing I saw with her account, she did work on her clan boss team with me a long time ago, where we kind of did this over message. So I didn't actually, you know, I just gained, you know, she just gave access today to me, but we built this team for her. I want to say probably like a year now, or maybe over, plus or minus a couple months. But I would really want to get her as well to 1 key, because then it makes, you know, everything so much easier. You could just log in you can only tend to this only twice a day. You log in the morning, you do nightmare and ultra nightmare, and then later on after reset you do brutal, or wherever you are in the world you do brutal the next time you log in, you know, 6 hours later. But most people, they wake up, they attack the clan boss twice, they go to work, and then when they come back from work, or, you know, if they're bored at work or whatever, they attack brutal. So then you start getting 3 chests. And if you kind of mess with that, you don't really get to attack all 3 chests. You mostly get to attack 2 chests. Like later on when she logs in, we just finished CVC, so she probably had extra keys to use. But yeah, I would really want to get her to 1 key. And with the team that she has, it's the easiest team to do 1 key, to be honest. You only need damage on these champions right now. Two ones in specific. Let me see. Recently used. Yeah, it would be her clan boss. Yeah, we don't need to reveal her. It would be him. Probably these champions. These 3 champions to get 1 key. She kind of hits too, but I don't really think we need to. But like I said, I'm gonna do a gear cleanse first. I'm trying to think if we really need to start working on but you need for Trunda you would probably need to run Heaven Cast. No faction guard, you're still missing. Oh, okay, you're still missing Lydia. Okay. I'm kind of paying attention to line as I stream. And then I don't know if he's watching the stream, so I'm gonna type it. I mean, those are some solid stats. Those are some real solid stats, especially for hard. I mean, sorry, for normal, because I think you're attacking brutal, hard, and normal. Yeah, Heaven Cast would be your best bet. Let me know if you're watching the stream that way. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do first, I'm going to go through a gear cleanse. First thing I do, select the bottom rows and just filter. I don't really worry about the champs that she has wearing these gears, so I don't press equip. I just worry about the ones that are not wearing these gears. So far we have 200. Now I'm gonna just comb through and see what's worth keeping. Offense, unique crit rate or crit damage. Attack percentage in boots, speed or attack percentage in the boots. Sorry, in the chest and in the boots. That's 5-star lower roll flat. We don't need these. And the reason why I've already took a little, you know, I just scroll up and scroll down. She has 1,400 odd gears. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of dimes in the you know, in all those gears. So I'm comfortable deleting these because I know that I won't use these gears probably like ever, the ones that I do delete. I know sometimes you guys get the gears and you try to get attached, you roll them up to 4 and you try to get attached, like this one. It rolled double speed. It's a resistance. The thing with this though, you would almost never put this on a support champion because if you need speed, if you got a speed set that rolled 1, let's say it rolled 1 on speed and it was plus 10 and it rolled 1 on the other one. If you compare it to a resistance with 2 rolls on 2 pieces and a speed piece with 1 roll on each of the piece, it would still come out better on the speed set. So these are just really not worth keeping unless you're going for the specific set, which is resistance. If you had like maybe speed and resistance and you had double roll on resistance, or it's a chest, so you need resistance on the main piece, that's when you actually keep it. Like these, you would never use these because, you know, flat stat and all. Day set is one of those sets where it's a broken set, you keep it just for damage pieces. Curse set, I don't know what your ores are like. These are sets that you can reroll. It's one of the most important sets in the game, so I'll hold that one for right now. Okay, so like I said, for anything, even for flat stat, legendary or higher, which is legendary or mythical, 6-star, you want to roll for quad speed. So I'll leave that one. Epic is just not worth it. Epic, a rear speed piece could beat an epic non-speed piece. Flat. I think you re-rolled this one recently. Yeah, that one is bad. I'm pretty sure you did. This is one of the other sets that I do. If it has flat stats, if it has crit rate and speed and all the good substats, if it has flat stats, you can still put it on a Royal Guard that's based on enemy max HP or a Husk. These are the type of gears that I would keep with good substat, but not so good main stat. But it gets to a point where you have a lot of them and you just start deleting some of them, of course. Like I think I have a flat stat attack on the chest for my seer, but it's a legendary piece and it has speed, crit rate, crit damage, and I got multiple rolls in those, so I just kept it and I put it on seer because seer doesn't require attack. She doesn't require attack for damage. She's an attack based champion. Well, she's a support, but her damage is based on attack, but she doesn't require that to do what she needs to do, which is basically strip and enemy max HP. Destroy set. This is a set again. Broken set. It's a niche set. It's good on that. What's the name of that champion? Vergus. It's in the high healths. For Scarab. It's one of those niche set that you probably need one set of support for. But if you pass, if you haven't gotten Uros, that's the green undead big blob, and Doom Tower. If you haven't gotten her yet, you probably need Vergus to beat the Scarab. There's other champions that can do it too, but They normally require a destroy set. I believe Taragi the Frog could actually do the Scarab King. But once you get Uros, you don't really need destroy set anymore. Kind of just need it for broken pieces. Provoke set. This is one of the good sets as well, but the rare piece is just not worth re-rolling. I would re-roll just epic and legendary pieces. So I'm comfortable getting rid of that. You do farm Ice Golem, you know, so you do want those. Believe me when I tell you, I used to be the type to keep, even if it was flat stat, if it had good substat, I used to hang on to pieces of gear. But you realize, and you do so many tournaments and events right now where you have no space, you're constantly keeping the gear, and then you don't remember that you have a bunch of, you know, flat stat bad gears or almost good gears, and they kind of just sit in your inventory. So it's good to just roll them and just get rid of them from now. See, this piece I would actually try to re-roll and maybe hit. There's two ways this could go good. If it went speed, it would just automatically turn into a decent piece of gear, reflex speed boot. But if it went like a percentage, like a defense percentage, attack percentage, or HP percentage, and it hit speed here, or it hit crit rate or crit damage, then it turns into a damage piece, a random damage piece. So, I mean, initially I wouldn't have rolled it at all, unless you're just trying to re-roll it for speed. But you did roll it and you did get quad, so that's one piece we could actually look. Maybe it's already re-roll, who knows. Cruel. This is one set that you get every day, so you could be a little bit more or a little bit more harder on this set when you're trying to see what to keep, because you get it every day. So you're eventually gonna get good pieces. So the flat stats you want to get rid of. Now I will say, if it's flat stat chest, just like Savage, if it has crit rate, crit damage, speed, those combinations, you get high rolls. This is one of those sets that you keep back to put on, like I said, the enemy max HP champions that benefit from it. Okay, so Immortal. This is the other set that you could kind of be more harsh on when choosing, because you get it every day. Seeing that she already rolled this and it did come out okay, I'm gonna keep it. It could probably use for a faction war champion in the future. It's definitely a delete though, but because you already got the speed, it's a flat defense. It's not that good for arena support, but it's okay for like a faction wars. Like, I know when you see speed and accuracy, you want to keep it, but if it's a support type gear, you need that defense percentage or HP percentage on it. And you could be, you know, like I said, harsh with this gear, but okay, here we have a legendary piece that has speed. You want to see if you could hit quad. I mean, if you roll it if you roll it one time to level 4, you could just delete it after if it doesn't hit. You're gonna get so many legendary bad pieces that have speed. You just try your luck and see if you could just hit quad. So I would just roll it by 4 each time and just delete as you go. Divine Life. This is almost as useless as life set. You really don't want to keep this unless it's like really good damage piece. Basically, for this portion of it, the HP portion. Well, not the shield portion, the HP portion. Swift Parry is a forgeable set, so you do gain these over time, and it has gone down in value. You know, a long time ago it was good on like Duchess and Candrathons. So you would keep like support pieces with speed and, you know, survival stats, or damage stats for Candrathon. But it's a forgeable piece and it went down in value, so you could actually, you know, you could actually be harsh on it as well. But you're gonna forge a lot of those over time. Perception, the other forgeable piece. When you do start getting a few pieces, you're gonna want to be, you know, harsher. See, this just went sideways the moment it was flat attack. If it was attack percentage, this would be an okay piece to keep for like a bomb champion, but you wouldn't put this on a bomb champion. Bomb champions are generally based on attack. The bomb damage is based on attack. So let's say a bomb champion is, I don't know, 1,000 attack. They'll only be getting about a quarter of the full potential of this gear if it was the attack percentage. It's an attack percentage now, they would gain 600. So they'd be gaining 3 times, almost, well, 2.5 times as much. So you really don't want to keep flat attack. If you were rolling for speed now, that would be different. If it's perception or speed and you roll triple speed, then that's good, no matter what the stat is. Yeah, same thing here. Affinity breaker, I'm not gonna keep it because that one we could roll if we get a quad. Yeah, I'm trying not to keep sets that I know that are bad these days. This set though, untouchable. You could put this on like if you're building a immunity speed champion, but you have to get like rolls on speed, so that one you could actually roll in. This one as well. Fatal, we kind of treat it as like an offense set, but a little bit better. But it's forgeable, so you want to be harsh on it as well. Frostbite, you really do need, because it normally goes on support based champion. You can put it on HP based nukers, just because they could actually take a hit. But yeah, you don't really want to keep it if it's flat. Bloodthirst, yeah, this is just a bad set. It's just a little bit better lifesteal set is what it is. Like I said, you grow out a lifesteal when you're early to mid. Fortitude, this is the better resistance set. You need resistance and speed on the substats. For chests, of course, you need resistance chest, so you wouldn't keep that. You need lethal, like Savage, you need damage gear, so you don't really want to keep these. It's forgeable as well, so. Okay, so protection. As you've seen in a couple of my streams, if you watch them, protection is the new speed set, basically. You need to keep basically speed pieces or broken damage good pieces. Like I think I've also shown that in the video where my Foley was wearing a protection gloves, but it had like really good damage stats on it. But these you want to treat as speed pieces. I've seen a lot of folks keep the actual legendary and the mythical because it's like speed and just roll it to see if they could triple roll on any stat or quad roll on any stat and then re-roll it. So I might keep the legendary pieces. Definitely gonna keep this because it has speed, so we could just try to roll it. This one as well. So anything that has speed, you really want to roll on this stat. Bob, as you saw, Bob had a quad speed on his chest, and it was a flat attack, and it went on his arbiter. That's now 417. You know, I'm gonna keep a lot of these gears and try to get quad out of those. The rear pieces, the 5-star pieces, you can delete though. I know that looks enticing, but it's not good. Stone skin. Stone skin. This is the The better gear. Like speed and perception, you don't really care about the flat stat. All you're looking for is speed and accuracy. Mostly speed. So if it has speed and or accuracy, or both accuracy and sorry, if it's stone skin and it has speed plus resistance or accuracy, you want to try to roll it. Or if it has both resistance and accuracy along with speed. But you're really looking for speed first and then the other two after. So this one you could actually keep and try to roll. A lot of like lockout champions are going in stone skin these days. Because you already rolled. Say so this is 3 rolls so far. If we hit 16 and it goes to 3, it would be 4 with the extra one that started it off. So it would be a quad roll here. So I'm actually going to keep this one, and then basically you need to use a mythical ore on this to see if you can land speed. That's the danger sometimes about rolling like flat stat gear. You know, if you go and you get like, you know, the quad rolls and whatnot, you're gonna have to invest the ore in it. So sometimes if you have the ores, you do it. If you don't, you can always keep back 1. Especially if you're looking for a specific champion, you can always use it on a specific champion. Kill stroke is just a better crit damage, which is a good set, but you have to get it from what is that? Clan shop, which you could get a lot of. So we'll be a little bit harsh with that. Instinct is forgeable. You want damage pieces out of it as well. So none of these are really good. Bolster. I actually don't know what her bolster gear looks like. The gears that I mostly would re-roll on bolster is probably the top row, which is the weapon, the helmet, and the shield. Re-rolling on the bottom piece, because the bottom piece you only need HP percentage and maybe speed on the boot or HP percentage, but you need basically HP percentage on the base on the bottom row. You know, because the shield is based on HP, so I wouldn't keep any flat stat unless it has speed and you're trying to quad roll. Like I said, Defiant, it's a really good set, but like this one you need the support stat, and you'd have to re-roll these. So you need the defense percentage and HP percentage. Impulse is that new. It's not as good as reflex in my opinion. It's still okay, but it's not as good as reflex. Reflex is just a better chance, because if you're wearing a set to get the cooldown, you want to get the maximum chance to get that cooldown. This is a 30% instead of 40%. I mean, it has speed, but it still lowers it. If I wanted to go fast, I would just go with all speed set. The fact that I'm wearing reflex or impulse is because I want this portion, so I rather go reflex instead of that. Zeal, I don't really like this set. It's a damage set, but I just keep damage pieces in it. Righteous, you're looking for more resistance with accuracy. Sorry, resistance with speed, or speed and accuracy, but mostly resistance. Like speed and accuracy, like you'll keep that and try to roll it. These set you could actually put on fast champions, because it, instead of the 12%, which is not as good as speed, you could use the 10%. And if it's a champion that you're trying to build in resistance, like my my white queen, I'm building her resistance base, and I'm putting this on her. Even for a resistance duchess, you could put this on her. She gains speed plus the resistance. Supersonic, you want to keep damage pieces in this, or speed pieces. So it's gonna be a hard set to get a complete 9 piece of. Merciless, this is the number 1 gear to reroll now. It was relentless at one point and lethal, but now it's merciless. Well, it was lethal, then relentless, then merciless. So this is the number 1 gear you want to actually reroll. I wouldn't re-roll the 5-star pieces because you're looking for high damage stats. You get those mostly from 6-star. I would use like the 5-star more on support gears than anything. But yeah, you could actually re-roll these to get gloves, good chests, good boots. I wouldn't rework a rare piece, of course. Slayer, this is forgeable, so I say just actually just try to forge for good pieces. This is the Rathalos gear. This one I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna see if I can get quad speed. And that's basically it. 11 mil silver, 234 gears out of the 254. So we're gonna take this down even lower because most of these gears I kept back for the quad area. So I just roll by one. If it doesn't hit speed, I delete, basically. So, and there goes that one. This one, did he reroll? Did she reroll this one? Oh, she didn't. She only has one Chaos Ordo, so I'm not gonna use it yet, but I will keep that for later if we do need it. This is so iffy. Looking for speed here. I don't know if it's inside my head, but every time I click the area, like when I click the area, it's more likely to go down there. Maybe it's just an internal thing. But every time I seem to click the actual area, sometimes it doesn't work all the time. Maybe it's just a theory. For that theory. Okay. We're looking for speed here. Nope. Looking for speed here. Actually, so this is the set that we can actually go triple or quad speed to build on an immunity support champion like Arbiter or one of those folks. It went nowhere, so essentially this is a rare piece of gear right now because these 2 rolls didn't do anything. So we only have 2 more rolls and it's an expensive rare piece of gear. So I wouldn't roll this any further. And we're not looking for a double roll on that anyway. We're looking for a triple roll. Nope. This one needs to be a quad roll for us to keep it. Okay, no. So these are on. I'm just gonna double roll it and see if it actually goes to the same thing. It did not, so delete that one. We're looking for speed on this one. We're looking for triple speed or higher. So treat it as a speed set. On a speed set, you look for triple speed or higher as well. Unless you really just don't have any at all. Okay, so it did go 1 down here. If I roll again, it'd have to hit this and then have to hit it again on 16. So we would need 4. 1 with the start and then 3 right here. So I don't. We don't really have a lot of silver to work with, so I'm not even gonna do it. Okay, we're looking for triple roll speed or higher. Nope. Okay. We could be harsh on these because we get them every week too. So that's the other thing why I don't want to waste her ores on those pieces of gear. So if you're low on speed gear too, or speed or any type of speed or accuracy gear, like perception that you need speed on, it's good to roll it to 8 or and 12 to see if you get a triple or quad, and then you could use the ore on it. Like, I'm not saying don't use ore on protection. You could be a little bit harsher with it. If you're swimming in ores, you know, you could always do it, but if you're not and you don't have a lot, you don't need to. You know, save it for those Rathalos that, no, not Rathalos, Merciless and Relentless set. Okay, no, it did not go. I was hoping it, you know, continue with HP percentage, and then we could actually use a mythical. There is currently no. I don't think there's currently any artifact event going on, so I won't put that to 16 yet. Alright, this one has to hit speed. All the way speed. Nope. And these ones you actually reroll. For rerolling Merciless, I would suggest to you that you actually roll it to see if you could actually get the same thing on the actual piece. Like you get double or triple or something, then you reroll it, and then hopefully you hit like a triple speed or triple crit rate. If you don't, you know, you could always delete it. You could always get more from the like this, for example. Like I would reroll this. I don't want to do it right now though, because it's hard to build champs in Merciless unless you have like a good set going. So I'm not gonna do that yet unless we actually need it. Unless I see that she has like a set and she's missing. Oh no. Okay, so no luck here. Okay, so she's down by 200, about 250 gear. And now I could actually comb through the rest of the bad sets. We're looking for basically good damage pieces from the beginning set, which is life, offense, defense, and lifesteal. Excuse me. So this has no damage stats on it. For a damage piece, it has no damage stats, so that's what we don't keep. And when it does have the damage stat, which is these two, crit damage and speed, if it doesn't hit them 3 or more, meaning 2 here, 1 here, or 3 here, 3 here, basically just get rid of it. Especially at level where she's at. Support stats, it didn't hit any damage stats, so we delete that one. We're actually gonna try our luck right here. See if we can get the quad speed. Otherwise, it's not worth keeping. Alright, defense. We need speed and basically mostly speed or damage pieces. Only one, no good. This has none. Rear pieces are just not a thing. Gloves, HP, you don't really need that. Resistance, you don't really need resistance in this gear. So you get rid of those. Attack percentage, the defense set, so you don't really need that either. Broken piece with better stats on the substat would be better than that. It's funny enough, you see me keep this. I need to see what the rest of her crit damage gears look like. Alright, so let's take a look at her speed gear. Her speed gear. Just like I was telling you guys before, you roll HP. I mean, you roll the set and you try to get triple or quad, and then you re-roll it. So let me see. Okay, so she didn't re-roll it. She would have to get a triple. She would have to get one roll here. I say always aim for triple or quad, and then use the ore, because the ore is so, you know, you're gonna get a lot more speed pieces with double versus a triple or a quad. So only aim for the triple or the quads, you know, to reroll. But after you reroll and it turns out to be, you know, let's say a bad piece of gear, then you could just go ahead and delete it. Like this right now, if I was supposed to roll this and it hit any one of these, which I probably can roll it, it hit any one of these, it's a delete. So now this is also a potential for a triple roll. So you could re-roll those two, and if any one of them hit triple, then you re-roll them. No speed, and it's split between damage and the resistance. These are all damage stats, so I'd keep that one. This one I get rid of. Hit damage stats, so we'll keep that one. All damage stats, so we'll keep that one. 111 support damage support. We won't keep that one. This one we'll keep, has all 3 damage stats. 2 flat HP, not worth keeping. No speed, only 1 damage stat, rare piece. No speed, rare piece. This also has potential for a triple roll, so we'll keep that to or it. This one is not really that good, to be honest. For damage pieces right now, you're really wanting to look for 6-star pieces. I'm gonna hold on to it for now, but this one has the potential of hitting triple resistance. I was keeping gears like this in the past where it was rolling resistance, and it had speed. But I come to find out if I'm looking for resistance, better to go resistance set and hit resistance and not hit speed on those sets versus to come to a speed set to hit resistance and not speed. But I'll keep for now because of the potential triple roll. We'll keep that just because it's rolled. Give me 1 second. My girlfriend's calling. Okay, sorry about that. Where was I? This one no speed. This one it has a speed. If it has a speed, it's worth keeping over even the epic pieces that have no speed, like this one. This one no speed, but defense rare. This one I thought about keeping it at first, but then you know what? We might keep it because it might go on one of our clan boss champions, like the actual damage dealer. This one, however, no, we can roll it, but no. This one good to keep: speed, accuracy, resistance. need some rolls on speed right there. Triple. I mean, sorry. Rear defense percentage not good. This one is a definite reroll. I'll probably actually try that one right now. Has speed and accuracy, so we'll keep it. No speed. Potential for a reroll though, but yeah, let's keep it. Accuracy, no speed. See, I know you might be thinking that, oh, maybe you could roll speed, but then at that point you're investing a lot, because if it doesn't, you probably invest maybe an extra 500,000 just to get 12, and then you're banking on the last one, which to go to actual 16, it costs like anywhere from 1 to 3 million silver. So we're not gonna do that one. That just wastes silver. No speed. HP, no speed. Accuracy or resistance, we'll keep it. It's good for like she has not that many chess pieces based on what I'm seeing. Resistance 111. We'll keep it because it's leveled that high already. This, we already see that there's no speed on this. At least there's speed that could come from this, so we'll keep that. Resistance, we already have a almost roll resistance one over here, so we'll delete this one. Defense percentage has speed though, so we'll keep it. Attack percentage with accuracy and speed. This is okay for like a bomb champion if you ever need it. Defense percentage, no speed, delete. Speed boot, we keep. Speed boot, we keep. Okay. So basically we need dragon now. Oh, wait, you do have arbiter, right? What is your arbiter speed? 277. I have a single roll here. Single roll here. I think what I'm gonna do, because let me see something. Where are you on dungeons? The dragon. You're doing. I wonder. Let me see something. Let me message her. This evil. Let's finish. Let's summon some voids. She doesn't have any void. I wouldn't summon any void unless she told me to. Let me see. I don't know if she actually. What? Let me try to DM her. What? Oh. Do you normally on what stage? I don't know if she's able to see that. She said she was at work. She's not like Bob that has his phone on him all the time. She probably. Does she have Gene Newt? No, she didn't get. Okay, so no on the drag. Let me see. How about spiders? Okay, spiders is not good either. Fire Knight. I think this is the main part that I would want to upgrade for most people that ask me to do their takeovers, because I realize you guys are lacking a lot on gear, mostly because you're not farming the highest level, so it takes you way longer to get good pieces than, let's say, it would take us, more in-game players. Yeah, that's a lot too. Okay, so I think I actually might work on. Let me. She did say to look over her faction wars. What's she missing? Skinwalker, Organ Tribe, Isles, Dark. I don't know. 1, 2. I think that's it. I think all she's missing is she's just missing 8. So that's 2 and oh yeah, that's it. That's basically it. C3. Yeah, so that's basically these 2 areas. Oh damn. We're probably gonna build some champions for that too. There is no artifact event going on. I'd rather do that in. I'll probably put the gears to 15. I probably won't put them to 16. That way she could have the remaining to level up. Let me see if I could go back. Oh yeah. Keep Intranos. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. For this stat, you're looking for. Okay, so I have a rule for broken pieces. It has to have three or more good damage stats. And even for damage stat, it has to have 3 or more. But I can be kind of lenient on the rule for her, seeing that she doesn't have a lot of good gears. So right here, we would need crit rate or crit damage, to be honest. So right now we're just looking for speed right there, the quadral speed. Like that is no good. There's no crit rate or crit damage there. That has it as a 5-star. Maybe we'll keep it. That one has it 2 crit rate. I mean, sorry, crit damage and attack percentage. Same thing here. We'll keep that one. Nothing here. Support stats. You don't really need that. Nothing here. 5-star. Nothing here. Blue. Has speed, but no other is flat stat defense. Same thing here. Flat stat accuracy. Crit rate. And it has crit rate. I mean, speed and attack percentage. So it has 2. It has 3 actually. It could go speed or defense or speed or attack. So that one is actually good. Same right here. As a matter of fact, this is a 5-star, but I know she's gonna be lacking in gloves, 6-star gloves. So I'm gonna have to keep a lot of 5-stars that I see, with especially on a good damage stat. It's not good, but it's okay damage stat piece gear set. Like crit damage or crit rate, they're okay to use. Crit damage more than crit rate, of course. But yeah, this is a good piece for like a deep HP nuker. Resistance, no, we don't need that. Accuracy, we don't need that. I mean, defense percentage, but with more defense, I mean more HP, we don't need this. This we will keep. has potential to hit speed, and it's a defense percentage boot. So it's good for a defense nuker. This no, because no damage stat besides from HP percentage. It has no crit rate or crit damage. Kind of needs one of those to actually complement the type stat that you have. The one thing I can say, by the time we're done, she'll be able to farm up a lot more gears, but have like quality gears on her account instead of quantity. And then we'll be able to actually work with better gears. Because I'm pretty sure if I was supposed to look through these champions, I didn't click equip yet to see what they were wearing, but I'm pretty sure a lot of them are wearing some really good gears that she probably gave them to hold on to. You know, when I log into folks' accounts and they have champions, some of the champions are normally wearing some really good pieces, but right now, like even in their vault, they're probably wearing gear sets, like, you know. So I'm comfortable with deleting because I know that's probably a thing. Yeah, everyone's account that I log into, a lot of champions in their vaults are always wearing it. So if I was supposed to quick equip right now, she was doubling gear. So it's okay to actually, you know, comb through the bad ones that she's not wearing right now. The bad ones that she's wearing, it's, you know, we could always delete or build on those later. But I'm pretty sure a lot of these champions are wearing some gem pieces, you know, because she probably just put them on for faction wars and whatnot. So we'll look at those when we're done combing through all the bad ones. But we need room and silver to make anything happen right now. So it has attack percentage, double roll, and speed, so we'll keep that. It's not ideal because it doesn't have crit rate or crit damage, but it does have the speed and the attack percentage. You can still throw on a damage dealer with a crit rate gloves, which most of the builds that we're going to be doing on her account will be with crit rate gloves, because of where she's at. Holy shit, this is a holy grail piece of gear right here. This is I'm probably going to say this is going to be the best crit damage weapon she has in her account. I don't think there's anything else. That is not as good. It's almost as good. It's missing attack percentage. Basically, this has all the stat that you would need. The only thing that would come close to it is another legendary, maybe a HP percentage right here. So this is the best piece on her account. Yeah, these are just random pieces. Okay, back to it. Okay, now that I know she has like three decent weapons, this will go crit rate again. I won't roll some of these to 12 because you do get points for it in artifact events, so I won't roll them. Not unless I need to anyway. Kind of when split with the HP and attack, so this is essentially a rare piece of gear. If it goes HP or if it goes attack percentage, or even if it goes crit rate, you can only go one way unless it's Rhodas that benefits both. But he does have a good attack, good crit rate gloves already, so I won't keep this one. This one is just terrible. This one could be for HP, so I'll keep that one. HP nuker. This one is a downgrade from this 6-star right here, so we'll keep that one. This only one attack stat. We won't need that one. That one we don't need no attack stat at all. This has speed and that attack percentage. God. Because it's the only helmet, and it does have speed and attack percentage, even though it's a bad piece of gear, we'll keep it. This we have 3 good stats, so we'll keep that one. This one has 2, but it went support, so we'll get rid of that one. We'll hold on to this one as well. We'll no, we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, this one is even better. It's better when it has speed and crit rate and some type of damage stat, versus having a damage stat and another damage stat. I only roll one so far. Okay. Oh, we need to select that one. We'll hold on to that one. Crit rate gloves again. We're gonna be using a lot of crit rate gloves. It has speed as well, so that's good. Defense percentage, we don't need that. We're only looking for crit rate and crit damage gloves in crit damage set. So we're gonna keep all the crit rate ones. Attack percentage with speed. This is actually worth keeping. You need speed, and then it might roll into crit rate or crit damage is worth keeping. Resistance is not. HP percentage with only crit rate, and it didn't even land it, so we'll delete that one. Speed boot, we'll keep that as crit rate and defense percentage. That's that. So no. Okay, so these are gone. Accuracy, we're looking for accuracy and speed mostly. Resistance is like the third. It only has one so far. Right now, this is a rare piece of gear. These two stats don't matter. It only hit one roll. It only has one more roll, so essentially it's a rare piece of gear. So we won't keep this one. This is okay for damage. Accuracy champion. Same here with all these other pieces. To be honest, has accuracy, no speed, damage. No. You could be on an accuracy set. You could be actually picky because there's perception pieces. So we're actually gonna delete this one. This one is fully rolled already, so we won't delete it. This one is good. That speed, accuracy but no speed, accuracy no speed. Same defense, speed and resistance. So we'll keep that. We could quad roll on that one as well. Won't keep that one. HP with no other damage stat, same there. Defense, same there. HP 5-star, same. No speed has, but it's 5-star, so we can't keep that. HP percentage, but it has speed and crit rate. We'll keep that one. We're on resistance. We're looking for resistance and speed. Accuracy is third one down on the priority list. No speed, no accuracy. This has accuracy. Resistance, but no speed. So we'll get rid of that. Resistance, no speed. This is an attack percentage. If it was an accuracy or perception gear or speed gear, I'll keep it. But most bomb champions, those are the ones that require accuracy gloves. Attack percentage gloves. They're the ones that require accuracy or speed, so I won't use that one. The time we're done, we're gonna have a lot anyway. I'm only gonna keep this because it's a glyph. Probably throw it on a Shamael too. This is maxed out. Such good chest. This is a 6-star speed. This we're looking for just damage at this point. And it has to have like multiple rolls on damage. 2 flat, we won't keep that. We'll keep that one. Nope. I'll try to go a little bit faster because we do have a lot of sets to go through. Potential, speed, quad roll. I'll see if I can get a triple roll speed on that. No speed. Great. That one has it. Crit damage 5, no speed. Has speed but flat attack. So those are not good stats that I want to keep. We've seen better chest piece. The one here is actually better than this one. Has speed on it and crit damage. This is actually a good broken piece if it hit speed and crit rate mostly. Defense percent with crit rate and speed, that's worth keeping. Speed with crit rate and that's worth keeping. No damage stat besides from defense percentage. We need damage stats like crit rate or crit damage with, you know, the damage stat. Days, we're only looking for damage pieces in this one. That could be a possible one. Nope. Support. That could be a possible one. Crit damage with that attack percentage, we'll keep that. Defense percentage, no. Attack percentage with speed and crit damage. That's what we want to see. Because we're gonna be using, like I said, a lot of crit rate gloves, so we need to see these mostly. With speed on them. It doesn't have speed, so get rid of that. Flat defense, flat HP percentage, so we'll get rid of that one. Defense 5 blue. Okay, curse set. Curse set is actually good. That actually is really good if it could go resistance or speed. Even if it doesn't, it's still worth keeping. Accuracy, sometimes blues are even worth better, because if this goes all attack percentage and HP, this will, we're definitely guaranteed to gain something off this one versus that one nothing. For damage gloves, we'll keep automatically. HP percent with speed, curse. Attack percentage, we have a gloves right here, so we won't keep this one. Let's see if you have any speed boot. If you do, okay, good, you do have 2 of them, so we don't need this one, and this one is HP, but we don't need that one as well. For curse, you're looking for mostly speed and accuracy and resistance, so all 3, and then you need speed boost, of course. So if it has any one of those stats, this was only because it's crit damage gloves, of course. Frosted, you're looking for survival stats, speed, accuracy. It doesn't have those, not worth keeping. You have speed and some crit damage. I mean, some attack stat type stats. We'll keep it. Speed is okay. Get rid of that one. Yeah, so these have crit rate. I'll keep those. Crit damage, even though it doesn't have. We'll keep it for now. When we know we have like a overwhelming amount of boots, we'll delete it. Because essentially this piece is the same as this piece right here. Flat defense, flat HP. I mean, it's flat HP, flat attack, but HP. And it has the crit damage. This could actually turn out a lot better than this, because right now this has 1 chance to hit crit damage, while this has 3 chances. So gonna get rid of those. Frenzy, this used to be a good set till they nerfed the shit out of it. This is just not good. You're looking for just high speed and damage pieces. If you could get, like, you know, crit rate. Yeah, basically this could go to any one of the type champions, HP, attack, or defense percentage, so we'll keep that. We only have 2 on this one, but we do have accuracy, so no, we won't keep it. Same here, we'll just keep this one to roll. These are all goners. We need triple roll speed if we're keeping anything in that set. Support, basically. It's for supports. Regeneration. There's actually a ×2 going on for regen right now, I think. Or is it a 3? I don't even know. I think it's a 3. No, I think it's a 2. ×2. Or 10x or whatever they call it. Regen. We're not looking for damage stats. We'll keep it because it's rolled already. We're not looking for damage stats on regen. We keep this as a broken piece. We're actually looking for speed, accuracy, and HP percentage. Those are the things that we're looking for. So these two are really good so far. Has HP percentage. We'll just try to keep most of these because it doesn't really have a lot. We have a lot of gloves, so on weapons we don't need that. It doesn't have speed or accuracy. It does have accuracy, but no speed. Speed is prioritized over accuracy on this piece. I'll normally say it in the order it's prioritized. We prioritize it on so it's speed, accuracy, HP percentage, or HP percentage, accuracy. Yeah, speed, HP percentage, accuracy. I think that's the way I prioritize this one. That has speed and flat HP, but it's okay. That one, we have quite a number of gloves, so we don't need to keep this one. This is just a single roll. Speed and defense percentage, that's good. Speed has all the stats for damage dealer for broken sets, so I'll keep. This is actually really good. It has all 3. I mean, resistance would be the only thing that's needed right here for it to be perfect. Crit rate gloves we'll keep, even though it doesn't have speed, but it's 6-star, so we'll keep it. Attack percentage we don't need. Attack percentage is a bad one. HP, I mean accuracy, we'll keep that one. Accuracy again. Well, one of them could actually turn out bad because each of them has a flat stat, so whichever doesn't roll the flat stat, we'll keep. Defense percentage with speed, that's good. These sets are good for you, Ross. Ross, the Soul Cage, the one that's good for Scarab. I'm gonna check if she has him after this. Yeah, all those are good. Speed boots is good in regen. Let me see. Ross. Oh, so she does have. Let's see if he's geared correctly. No, he is not. Okay. Which he's not geared correctly. Are you stuck on? Yeah, you're probably stuck somewhere here. So you're stuck on Bommel. What is your Bommel team? Okay, so the person you need for Bommel is either Shamar. How you say him? Samar Gem Curse? Lady Annabelle, which you have, so we'll use that one. Yeah, so we'll use it, Lady Annabelle. She's the actual person that's good. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Just had a call. Yeah, so this is one we're definitely gonna build for her before we get out of here. She's stuck on 50 right here. We're definitely gonna build. Oh, actually, she mastered. Two ends. Well, she is not. Okay, we are gonna need those masteries though. That's the only thing. Which I know we're currently. You might not need the masteries for stage 50, but you probably will need it for stage 90. Especially this one. Okay. Okay. Just making sure she doesn't have this guy. That would be the other Bombo solo champion. Okay. Okay, so I need to make a to-do list. We're definitely gonna do that because we needed her to progress through Doom Tower, especially on this rotation. And that one is not so bad to gear. Okay, where we're at. Immunity. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, so for immunity, we're looking for speed and accuracy. Mostly speed. This set is overpowered by well was power creeped by Stone Skin. This is just a worse version of Stone Skin. This and Untouchable Gear. These are the two bad sets. Let me see. Oh, can't even show you them right now. But yeah, this is just a worse version to Stone Skin. You get so much Stone Skin that you could actually treat this gear. You know, like be really harsh on this gear when you're clearing it. So we're looking for mostly only speed. Some damage too, but mostly speed. Okay, that's somewhat speed on it. Ideally, it would be triple rolls that are good. Speed, accuracy, that's okay. Potential for triple roll. Triple roll there again. No. Potential for quad speed. No speed. Okay, attack. We do have speed there. 5-star crit rate. That's not so good. Low speed. Accuracy, no speed. 5-star. We'll delete all these other ones. They just keep maybe that one. And keep a crit damage and crit rate one. And an accuracy. Oh, we have 2 accuracies, so. I can actually take care of this one right now to basically see if it's even worth keeping. And it's not. We needed both of those. Okay. Shield. HP percentage, speed, accuracy. That's a decent damage piece. No HP percentage, no speed, no accuracy. That's a delete. That's all of them. None of them. 2 of them. Has accuracy, but not none of the other 2. I guess okay damage piece. Has speed, so we'll automatically keep only 1 accuracy. This is not good. Has speed. So as you guys can see, the speed is one of the more important stats on most of these gears. Okay, this has HP percentage and defense percentage. We don't have a lot of shields, so I'll keep all 3 of these, to be honest. On gloves, chest, and boot, we're looking for HP percentage on chest, and defense percentage could work too, but mostly HP percentage on chest and gloves. And on boots, we're looking for speed or HP percentage, and maybe defense percentage too. So flat attack, no. Attack percentage, no. Crit rate gloves. I guess we're gonna keep that. It's not really that good because it has no other damage, but she did invest glyphs in it, so I'll keep it for that right now. Crit damage with HP percentage. With flat HP. Never mind. That's a good damage piece right there. Damage chest. Broken piece, of course. Accuracy with no speed or HP percentage, we can delete. Speed with crit rate, we'll keep. Speed with HP percentage, we'll keep. We have 1 speed already. These ones, maybe that one. That's fine. comb through the relentless, I believe. I won't touch any of the relentless for right now. Next up is crit. Oh, savage. Okay, so we have to be very, very, very lenient on this one. We need 2 or more damage pieces, or damage stats, whether or 1 damage stat and speed. Okay, so she says is it consistent? She says she does do 20 most of the time, normal 20 on dragons, but she does do hard sometimes. I'm asking her if it's consistent on hard. So these 2 are right off the bat. Crit rate and attack. We want to keep those because it could trickle down to crit damage and speed, and then it's a really good piece of gear. This, we're seeing all the stats already, but it does have 2 of them. So like I said, we have to be very lenient with these ones. This one only has the 1 speed, no crit rate or crit damage, so we'll get rid of that. This one is our 16, so we'll keep it. One no speed. This one has crit rate. This one has speed, but I'm trying to think of. That makes that one worth keeping. Oh, okay. She normally does, she's not really consistent on hard. Okay. Alright, so, we'll actually keep both of these. I want to see how they roll. This one will delete, though. Only has the accuracy. This one we'll get rid of. That we'll keep. All damage stats good. 2 damage stats decent. Only 1, but it's flat. And then the other 2 are flat. Same thing here. Has accuracy though, but we have 2 and it's already rolled, so we'll keep it. This one I wouldn't suggest keeping this one. This is a resistance one. Yeah. And not this one either. Oh, maybe this one. With the speed. Because it could always go crit rate and change course. For Savage, you know, anything with speed and crit rate, or normally crit rate at early game is like really good. Attack percentage. No, we're looking for crit rate or crit damage gloves. This one we'll keep. Attack percentage, no. Crit rate we'll keep. This is a really good chest. I had a similar chest on my terrace. Actually, no, it was not my terrace. It was, who was it on? It was another damage dealer that I used. Oh, on my my Narcissus. This is really good. 6-star HP percentage, speed and crit rate. That's really good. So anytime you get an attack chest piece in either cruel or one of those good damage stats or savage or lethal, and it has it speed, you always roll for the speed and roll down because it could go double and then end with the crit rate or crit damage. And even if it doesn't, it's still good. It's really still good. HP percentage, we just have a better one right there, so we won't keep these ones because they don't have any crit rate anyway. Accuracy with crit rate. So for the, because you don't have, this could go on a cold heart or I don't know, a seer. These are okay for seer, for your account. Attack percentage. Okay, it's 5-star, but it's fully rolled, so we'll keep it. Crit damage, you just have a better one. Defense percentage, no other supporting one. Supporting stats like crit rate or speed, so no. 6-star speed didn't hit the attack percentage, but it did end with a good crit damage, so definitely keep that one. Has attack, it has accuracy. We don't know what it's gonna roll, but we'll keep it because it's 6-star. 5-star has crit damage and has attack percentage and accuracies. We'll keep it. Like I said, you want to be we want to be very lenient with these gears. Okay, delete all those ones. Destroy. Okay, so this is one of the sets that we can basically get rid of because we now know he has Uros. So we don't really need Vergus to cheese Uros. Let me see. All right, so yeah, we could get rid of most of these unless it's like a damage piece. And one thing you should know, destroy for some odd reason, it really like it sells for good amount. You get a lot of destroy pieces. Like this I'll keep for a damage. Doesn't, it's a shame it's not attack percentage, but we could quad or triple there. This we could quad speed. So we're basically looking for good damage pieces like this. It has 3 main damage stats and then, you know, the specific damage type. These ones have none. Most of the rears are gonna go automatically. It's mostly the epics and the legendary, which are mostly gonna keep. Okay, we're gonna keep this because it's crit damage. None of those. We're gonna keep that because it's attack percentage. I mean, crit rate. We have a better crit damage, 6-star, so we'll keep. We won't keep that one. We won't keep that one either. Resistance, no. Accuracy, no. We're just looking for damage piece at this point. We'll keep this. It's because it's halfway leveled. We'll keep this as well. And we'll keep this as well. We don't need to keep those two. Okay. Stun set. This set is actually good in Cintranos now. It's the set that you equip on most of your AoE type champions to control the waves and whatnot. You're looking for speed and... Oh, let me roll this gear to see something. Basically, it's the one and done. Actually, I just thought about something. You might need a Vergus. Actually, let me see if that rolls. I mean, speed or resistance again. You might need this piece for Vergus. No, I didn't. Okay, we can delete it. Because the Cursed City has places that Uros can't go into, and Vergus can. All right, you're looking for speed and accuracy or damage gears. Like this one has crit damage and attack percentage. No, none of that. Which that one is good. That one is good as well. That one is just a worse version for these two, so we'll delete. Okay, that one has speed. That one has speed. Okay, helmet for broken piece, decent, has speed. No speed. It's blue, but it has the potential because it has crit rate. Speed there. This is just a similar one to this one, I believe. Crit rate and speed. No speed. No speed. That one has it. None. 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 That's the crit rate goes. We'll keep it. HP no speed. Correct, those will keep it. HP gone. Resistance. We'll keep it only because it's leveled all the way up there. Attack percentage chest, we'll keep that one. Really good 6-star boot with accuracy. Keep that. We'll keep all the boots with speed. That one is leveled up and then yeah, okay. Okay. Toxic gear. This is one of the gear sets that we're probably gonna need on clan boss. So we have to keep that in mind. We're looking for damage stats mostly. And you know, speed and whatnot. So we'll keep all the ones with speed and damage stats. Maybe with crit rate as well. Actually, we actually need speed. Never mind. Yeah, we actually need speed. That one. No speed and very bad rolls. Speed and crit damage. Yeah, Seeker or the Harris, they're the ones that are always built into Toxic set. That's why they require a lot of speed most of the time. Well, Harris does. Seeker probably doesn't, I think. Crit rate gloves, but it's so bad. It's rolled already, but I don't know, we'll keep it. HP, no speed. Attack percentage, no. I mean, it has speed, but it's not really that good. Crit damage, crit rate, and defense percentage, that's okay. That one has speed. Resistance, no speed. Defense, no speed. Defense percentage, no speed. Accuracy, there's something with speed. There's something with speed again. That's a good boot right there. No speed. Okay, boot. Okay, one. Okay, one. Okay. How many more gear sets do we have? That's quite a few. Okay, Avenging, we're only looking for damage stats. Crit rate, attack percentage, that's decent. We're gonna try to keep it crit rate and speed or attack percentage. That one is okay for 5-star. Avenging is mostly for damage dealers, so that's what we're mainly looking for it for. But we do need damage stats mostly on it, like this one. Crit rate, speed, and defense percentage. These are all blues. Attack percentage. Keep the crit rate. This is just a worse version for that, so we'll keep the epic one. Attack percentage chest. We don't need it. This is not any special gloves because this is gonna probably be used as a broken set too, so we won't keep that. Stalwart. Good. It's a good set for support. We're looking for speed, HP, and accuracy, or speed, HP, defense percentage, then accuracy. Only has one. Has all three. Well, has most of them. That's a good broken piece. This is just a better version for this, so we won't keep that. That is a better. This is a better version for this as well. So we'll just get rid of that one. We have these two, which are similar. That one is bad too. I don't want to keep this because it's a 5-star. It's not level 2 bad. No. This one will keep speed and accuracy. Crit rate and attack percentage. We'll keep it as a broken. Same as that one. Add speed. Triple roll into crit rate. That's good. These are more likely gone. Close, no speed. Good damage piece. Add speed. No speed. One roll on speed, and it's already glyph, so we'll keep it. We'll keep that for damage piece. This one's a decent boot if it could hit speed and crit rate. Has speed on it, HP percentage, that's good. You need like HP percentage, defense percentage, and resistance and accuracy chest piece. It's best if it has speed though, of course. 6-star boot, we'll keep that one. Get rid of that. We'll keep the one with the accuracy. Yeah. Reflex, one of my favorite sets. We're looking for speed and accuracy. Then, yeah, speed and accuracy mostly, and then damage pieces. 111, no hidden crit rate. Not so good. It doesn't have speed either. This one's okay. That one doesn't have speed. Doesn't have speed. Has speed. Speed and accuracy, that's good. Only accuracy. Crit rate, accuracy, attack percentage. That's okay. We'll keep that one. No speed. However, I do want to keep back some of the legendary pieces, maybe even some of the epic pieces. So what I'll do, I'll comb through mostly the blues. This is really good. Speed, accuracy, resistance. I'll comb through most of the blues, because we might reroll some of those. Speed and accuracy, we'll keep that one. Yeah, we'll comb through the blues mostly. Accuracy and resistance. We'll hold it for now. Yeah, this is just the worst version for this one. Because this one has no speed. At least the other one we don't know. That one, resistance, not so good. This is the one that we want to reroll. We might reroll that one. Defense, this has speed boots. I need speed boots. Oh, speed and resistance, that's good. Okay, curing. Speed, HP percentage. That's mainly what you're looking for. Then accuracy. Maybe resistance after. Or of course, damage stats. I've seen enough weapons already where I'm comfortable to say we don't need this as a weapon as a backup. That has speed. If it does have speed, it makes it a lot easier to choose from. You know, but if it doesn't, then I'm like, okay, well, we have a lot. In this set, it's a good HP percentage. Great. Cruel. This is the set that you also can be very, very very hard on because you get a lot from clan boss, and she does clan boss every day. I know that. You need damage stats, speed, crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage on the gloves, of course. This one doesn't have much. It has 2, 3. Well, it has 2. But didn't roll any, so these are bad. That's almost bad. This is okay. Some 5 stars are worth keeping over the 6 stars. They don't have good stats, of course. A lot of her champions are probably wearing it. So speed and attack percentage, you want most in speed, but yeah, this is an okay one to keep too. Speed and crit damage. No speed. No speed either. This is an attack type gear at speed and accuracy. It's always good for a bomb champ. Crit rate gloves. I'm definitely keeping that. Keeping that. Wait, is the crit rate gloves? Okay, yeah, we're keeping that one as well. HP percentage. We're not keeping that. Crit rate gloves. That's good. Attack percentage is not as good as this one, so we'll delete this one. Resistance, but it has crit rate and speed. This is the set that I would say would be good for Shamael. It gives him the attack percentage you need, and you can build a resistance Shamael. So that's actually good. Defense with speed. You could river the crit rate or crit damage. HP with crit damage but no speed. HP with speed but nothing else. Speed. We'll try to see what we can get out of this one. It's not really that good though. Attack percentage or speed boots is what we need down here. These two are bad. They don't have any crit rate or crit damage. The last one does though, so we'll get rid of those ones. Same with same with the Immortal set. Immortal, you need speed, HP percentage, accuracy, resistance, or maybe speed, HP percentage, defense percentage, accuracy, resistance. We have a 6-star glyph here. We're not deleting that one. No speed on this one. Speed, HP percentage. We have enough Weapons. That one more tempting to keep. That one is broken piece. Speed. Very good piece right there. Speed, resistance. Resistance, but no rolls in speed yet, and it's flat HP. So we get rid of that. This one, no speed, no speed, no speed. Speed is a good HP helmet because it's HP base. It's HP base, and it gives the HP stat as the chosen damage stat with crit rate and crit damage. This is like a holy grail piece right here as well. Really high roll too on crit damage. 7 is the highest you could get, and she got 3 sevens in here. So it started at 7. She got 2 more 7s, 21. This is a 7. This started at, I guess, 6 or 5. Most you could have is 18 on a triple roll or on a double roll, and she got 17. So she's only missing 1 off this being like max gear. This is a pretty crazy piece. Yeah, this one is not gonna measure up to this one, but we'll still keep both of them because this is you would want to put a HP base gear on a HP nuker or on a defense nuker, you know, to help them survive. Sometimes you put the HP. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth keeping. Speed is on that one, so yeah, this is definitely not worth keeping. It doesn't have HP. We just have good damage gloves. Good damage helmets at this point. So we just need to see speed ones. No HP percentage or speed. That's both good HP potential damage weapon. That one flat into HP. Went double into flat HP, so we don't need that. This has all 3. That has good pieces. This no. Well, for you, Ross, we might need these pieces. That's what I'm thinking of when I think of a HP with accuracy and no speed. Because Ross, you don't really need any speed on, but you do need the HP percentage and accuracy. Accuracy to land the poisons and the HP to tank the hits. But I'm just keeping some of those pieces so that way we have in case. This is a good one right here. Speed, accuracy. Speed, HP percentage, and crit rate. 5-star, no speed, so we won't keep that one. No speed. Okay, we need defense percentage or HP percentage. This one you could actually keep HP percentage or defense percentage without speed. And this is a crit rate glove, so we'll keep that. This is the piece that we said we were gonna hold on to for right now. That one, it's good for you, Ross, as well. That's what I'm thinking about still. This one, no, because it doesn't have accuracy. This one, same thing. Same thing. Crit damage, that's not good. We have better broken crit damage pieces. Crit rate, we'll keep. HP percentage. I think that's our first one I've seen so far, so I'll keep it. Defense percentage with speed. Defense percentage, good Euros piece again. So we'll delete these that have no speed on them. Defense percentage with HP percentage. We need HP percentage at this point. I've seen no HP percentage on chest yet. I don't believe so. Yeah, so we'll keep these HP percentage ones. Those are okay for 5-star. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Actually, those we can take back as resistance. There's some builds that we could actually do regen, immortal, and they have high resistance. So in that case, we'll keep those ones. Let's see. This is just a slightly better offense set. So you're looking for basically attack type pieces or crit rate and speed. That one has none. So these could always be used as broken pieces. It doesn't have attack percentage, but it does have defense percentage. I think we have enough boot with crit rate and defense percentage. And this is an offense set, so we don't really want to keep it. So yeah, we'll get rid of those. Wow, there's so many gears. And I'm thinking about it, I'm like, down here seems to have a lot more gears than I actually remember. Huh. Okay. I normally like to clear to like 700 and then from there we go from there because like 700 is like, 750 is like the midway point. So what I might do, I'm trying to think if I should just do a full gear cleanse or these sets down here can always be re-rolled. That one too. Stone skin protection. Let's see how much silver we have. Alright. Is the oh, Ariana, you're missing the you're missing Armand's fusion. Jeez, this is one fusion you don't want to miss. How much do you have? You don't have any. Wait. Did you fuse one already? No, you did not. Are you just not going for it? Oh, that would be a good fusion for your dungeons. Alright, so take a break from gear cleansing and then I think we could just make a mental note of where we were. I think we were at crit rate, divine crit rate. So we have quite a few to go through. I think we went halfway through or a little bit over halfway through the gear cleanse. Okay, I'm trying to think where I should actually start from. If I should start from dungeons. You have Emic. No, you do not. I think mostly where we're probably gonna do work is the dungeons, Hydra, and Doom Tower. Oh, you did say you're missing Lydia. So it would be Skinwalkers and Ogre tribes. Okay. Let's go see what you have on those teams. Action. Skinwalker. Oh, you have the cheat code right here. Okay, so based on what I'm seeing here, I don't think you farm spiders a lot, do you? Yeah, you don't. Hmm. Okay. There's so many areas to start. I'm just like wondering where to start. Actually throwing the the brunt of the silver. I'm gonna say spiders is probably your best bet. You have you have both of them. She's crazy for she's like a Shamael herself. She's crazy for Hydra. Has a speed aura too. Um when Skinwalkers 3 days. Well, Ogrin is next. Oh, might wanna work on Ogrin then. I think I'll work on Ogre now and then work on Skinwalkers when it actually when the time comes. That way we don't invest too much silver. So Ogre. So probably, definitely Eurogrim. Grush. Probably should have built a Belaware. That's a good champion to build. Ignatius. Okay. Okay. Huh. What is this for? So lot of things to do. I'm trying to think which. Hey, I think I want to do spiders, and then I'm thinking about faction wars. Let's see something. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a work call. I was on a long work call there. Okay, what I'm actually doing, I'm actually just, these are not actual teams. I'm just throwing out Hydra champs together that I know, that are good in Hydra. So we, wait, I already used this one. I'm just throwing Hydra champions together that I know that are good in Hydra, and then we could just make teams out of them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the leads first. I don't see a Shamael though. Am I blind? She just doesn't have one. Oh no, doesn't have one. Jesus. Whoa. Well, she did have one at one point. Yeah, she did have one at one point. Rainy, you're gonna wanna look out for this champion right here. He's really good against Hydra. You had him at one point, and he might have fed him. But anyway. Oh jeez, they're on here. Alright, currently, what did you use? Oh, you attack normal. Okay. Alright, first the leads. We definitely know we want. I'm trying to think. Is this too much for? Okay, no, that's the lead. We definitely want. I'm just gonna sort out teams from now. We definitely want Supreme Gallic over here. No, let's see. Let's see. I'm probably gonna put just fixing things around. Hmm. I mean, Ugo. Do you have a Ugo? Wait, no Ugo? Wait a minute now. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Defense down. Not a lot of options here. Oh boy. Weekend. Oh, I have the filter set. Okay, let's run this again. Defense down. You really not have a. Oh, oh damn. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Alright, so what I'm gonna do. You do have a stagnite. Level 1, I hope. Oh, there we go. Alright, so this is probably gonna be your first team. So you're definitely not in that team. I have to put them back so I remember who's there. Okay, we can put that right here. Decrease speed. I'm probably gonna run. I think it would be when you do get, or maybe Lydia right here, but yeah, you need a like a Ugo or Shamael on these teams. Your speed. Take him out of here. Probably need her. Hold on 1 second. Yep. Yeah, I do, Clay. Um, um, Okay, sorry. Damn, I keep on getting this work call. This coworker of mine. Good thing this week Hydra was awesome. Have you seen my damage? No, I haven't seen it. Let me see. Clink, 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 clink. Oh, damn. I was actually talking about you yesterday. So I mixed up your damage with who was it? Caesar's damage, because I was saying yes on yesterday or the day before yesterday's stream. I was like, it's so funny whenever Hydra comes around, Clay and and Pepe, they always do, like when we do Hydra Clash, you guys always do less damage. But then I realized it's not you, it's it's actually Caesar. Caesar does less damage. No, because I saw your damage, I thought it was Caesar, so maybe he doesn't. But I always notice, like, sometimes when we have Hydra Clash, Caesar doesn't do as big a damage, or when we take weeks off. But I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it, I could be wrong. Maybe it's your damage that I kept on mistaking it for. Okay, but yeah, that's pretty awesome. Jeez. Let me see. Okay, yeah, the normal team kind of needs some loving though. It's not so good on that one, but this one's pretty decent. Yeah, this one's definitely good. Oh, that's brutal. This is hard. Oh, that's good too. First time I actually managed to hit. You hit the turn limit. Holy shit! On hard. Yeah, this team will definitely do that, especially these three. These three, and especially with the help of her now healing. So the healing did work out this time, right? Because I know she's good enough to keep him alive. You only need really one healer to back him up. More than likely it's Ugo. Ugo is enough to even keep him alive. With Life Drinker and Ugo healing, it's enough. But then with her now, it's just like she does a lot of healing, like 22 million. Does a lot of healing. Oh, that's nice, man. That's really good. Congrats. You're in the you're in the 1 billion bracket now. I need to get an attack with this hard thing to get. So, I'm going to be doing some work on Bob's account. I don't know. I woke up the other night. I had a dream. Shit, I'm dreaming of right now. I had a dream, and I'm actually gonna incorporate his fast arbiter. I think that for this to work, you need to have like a fast arbiter, and because his arbiter is so fast, it's almost like the arbiters in Relentless set. I'm gonna actually put his arbiter in his R team. Yeah, just kind of scary. But I'm gonna put his arbiter in his heart team and incorporate his Razavar, because I took him out his Razavar a while ago because I used to run Razavar in brutal. Yeah, in his brutal team with no reviver. And you know, Razavar is kind of squishy if you don't build them properly. You know? So right now, I'm going to put his Razavar back in the brutal team, but then put Arbiter there. I don't know if I said heart first. His heart team is already set with Valkanen, and his heart team is kind of like this actually, kind of like this one. But we're gonna put Razavar in his brutal team. and it's gonna be we're gonna see how it comes out with the Arbiter. I don't know, I'm kind of excited. I'm running Ugo Arbiter, Razavar, and I think there's a weekend champion in there. Oh, Varl. Putting back Var, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to see how the gear goes, but he needs some silver now anyway, so I need to get him tagged. Oh, it's the same. Yeah. But hold on 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. I hope I'll manage to get my hands on Chris. Chris in the future.
I got 0.
Um,
In the pin.
I'm still on a work call. Give me 1 second. Ah, Jesus, I apologize, guys. I was just on the phone with a co-worker of mine and oh Lord. Oh boy. I literally had to teach him how to test DC and AC with a multimeter. And this is a high pay scale job that he has. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got frustrated just now on the phone with him because he kept on calling back over and over and over. And I was trying not to be an ass but I'm like, dude, if it was anybody other than me, you'd have been, hammered. Anyway, okay, what we're gonna do? I wish you had Shamael. Shamael will make a big difference right here. This team. No, not electrician. Biomedical engineering. The title is called clinical engineering in the hospital. Basically, we work on medical devices, anesthesia, X-ray, EKG, electrical surgical unit. But this was like a basic repair that I sent him out on. He's like working with me for the time being, but he's been coming out with me to work for I think the past 2.5 years. And this is something that he should have learned from way before he even got the job. But yeah, that's why I'm home a lot from the other day, because I have him out for me right now. I send him on the easier, simpler task, and I stay home and do paperwork. Paperwork in raid. But yeah, he literally had to FaceTime me. Yeah, you probably heard him at one point over the while I had him on speaker. I muted him and then I was talking to you at one point, Clay. But yeah. This team right here, I think this team is gonna be his best team. Or her best team, I mean. I don't know if I should actually, because this is probably should do a really good nightmare team hard team first, but this you have burn, provoke. She would actually make more sense here. Here with ninja. We have increased attack for both of these. Mikage only brings in this chick right here, which is not a good champion to bring in. Her A1 doesn't really do anything much. However, Ninja's A1 does a lot. Could always we could always. Oh, what I just realized, there's no decrease attack. Decrease defense on this team. I think that's where she's lacking in most. She doesn't have Ugo. Her decreased defense champions are kind of lacking. Debuff. Yeah, we're kind of lacking on the decreased defense champion. We could use diethy, but it's not really optimal. Genjin is a good option too, but I don't know. No, she needs better decreased defense options. But for right now, we're just theory crafting right now anyway, so we don't need that. Ogrin. I need to. Oh, I didn't even finish. Wait, seeing what you were saying. Hope I'll manage on the first store in the future. That'd be good for my brutal team. Oh yeah, yeah. I would love to get a Grisor too. That's the only champion. If I had a Grisor right now, I would take the Acrizia from my brutal team and put Grisor there instead. I really need to work on. Yeah, you really need to work on the hard team. The hard team though, let me see. Oh wait. Where is it? This hard team is, it's good too. Yeah. In this team, I wouldn't even put Shamael as a tank. I would just build him normal raw damage, and then put Islin as a tank. I don't know if that's how you're going. Resistance, perception, and just put don't deal a lot of damage with him. Whisper, you need to change this blessing to heaven cast until you have 6-star. Then you go this. Because this only applies for the first one hit. You have it at 4-star, so it only applies for the first hit that you do. After that, you don't get anything from it. It just ignores the defense the one time. Heaven cast actually does it right throughout the entire match. When you get the 6-star crushing her in now, that's when she ignores the defense all the time. I don't. Out. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. But hey, you could have gotten more damage, man. You just cracked the 1 billion just to say you did. Alright, where was Faction Wars. Ogre tribe. I really need to work on the Ogre tribe for her. Let me see. Faction. You just want to stun on them. That's it. I just want to reach 1 billion. Oh god. Okay, let's see what. Oh no! Wow. Man has no resources. Yeah, she needs to farm. She's maxed out on all champions. Let me see if she could actually make any food. You probably need this Akemtum. Okay. That's turn. I want to play team, if possible. Is that Togron. Togron? Is that Organ? Sounds like Organ. Yeah. Oh. Togron. Buff spread. He is a lie. Increase speed. That's good. Increase speed and all that. That's good as well. Turn meter. Then removes all buffs. And increase the smash rate. Champion's max HP. So he's only really yeah. He's only really good for increased speed, to be honest. Outside of that, he really doesn't bring anything else. Yeah, she really doesn't really do. Well, it really doesn't do anything. The increased accuracy is like not really that good. I mean, yeah, good aura, but debuff spread. I'm trying to think which debuff spread are normally around champ. I think the one champion I could say debuff spread goes well with, and it's Contra, the Cyclone, but I wouldn't put him in there just to pair with Contra. I would incorporate a team with him, because it only brings increased speed, really. And if I was supposed to look at your team right now, well, you have no increased speed on this team. You have decreased speed, no increased speed. Right here you have both. Here you have both. It's sad to say everybody kind of plays a role here, though. That's the bad thing. Oh, it's a buff spread. Holy crap. It's not a debuff spread, it's a buff spread. So buff spread. I don't know why I was reading that wrong. 20, 30, 40, 50. So 50 from each ally. Okay, so let's see about that now. So it's a buff spread. So if I was supposed to go, I mean, I wouldn't put him in your brutal or your hard team, because those teams are kind of stacked out right now. In the meantime, yeah, these teams are kind of stacked out. The only team you could put, yeah, all these champions give like equal buffs. So there's no, oh, except for her. I mean, it's a 50% chance too. So it's not even really that consistent. If you're gonna be running it for only for that, it's not gonna be really that much consistent. Like the only person I would say would need to be replaced on the team would be Cardiel, and then I wouldn't replace a Cardiel for him. They both have similar auras. Ally attack, of course. You have no healers on this. I mean, you don't have no revivers, and Cardiel could come in clutch with that A2. You know, you're not running reflex. Yeah, you're not running reflex. So actually, you could just do it. So I wouldn't trade him for Cardiel. Because Cardiel kind of makes the A1 from her really decent. The one thing I'd say about this team though is, was this the team that I had recommended at the time? I'm trying to remember. Wait. Oh, okay, you do have Lydia. So normally I run her on a team with the actual decreased defense and weakened champion. Do you have any decreased defense and weakened champion? I normally run her on a team with both of them. Normally I run her with Lydia, but you could run her also with what's that guy's name? He's in a high health. He's in high health. Oh, wait, Bellinor. She has Bellinor? How the hell did I not see that? Bellinor, Bellinor, Bellinor. No Bellinor. Wait, am I tripping? Huh? Oh, we haven't talked about normally. Okay, wait, am I not seeing something here? I'm looking in the right faction, right? Okay, hold on, let me clear this. X. Let's try again. Maybe I searched the wrong thing. No. Did not. Oh my gosh, he did. Hold on. That's how his name is spelled, right? B-E-L? Yeah, but then what the heck? She fed him. Holy shit. So Bellinor is actually really, really good now. Especially the peer with Sun Wukong. So ideally Bellinor is almost like Lydia. Void and Void, and he does the AoE weaken and decrease defense, right? He also, this hits insanely hard. It's overkill right here. Insanely hard. And unlike Lydia, he's a damage dealer, like an actual damage dealer. So he's actually really good these days. I actually didn't even know how good he was. But yeah, I think she did. Holy shit, she fed him. He's a savage. It's like, well, he wasn't good at one point, so that's probably why she fed him. Damn. Okay. I actually need space to do something on here. There's no level 3. We don't really need Catacomb Counselor. Did you do the champion? Are you doing the champion training? Not really. Any other defense? Oh yeah. I saw that you used Venus, so yeah, I definitely know she was out of the question. What are your skills? So you know who? Okay, yeah, he's not good. Whoa, we don't even have the space to do this. Okay. You have to go with the spirit champion. He has no spirit champions. Getting shafted on every decision that make. Okay, no spirit, only voids. Okay, we have. Yeah, we need to make space, sadly. Okay. To open up some space on this account. Okay, where the heck is the heck is Bellinor? Bellinor. You. Make sure she doesn't have. Nope. So certain factions are not that good to have maxed out. Worse if you don't have the space. So I wouldn't say max all these factions. There's only certain good ones. I don't. My initial plan was to play Lady Kimmy. Normal. Oh, Lady McConaughey. Lady McConaughey. Wait, did you pull? You have Lady McConaughey already, right? Well, no, because I don't think Lady Mikage would. Hold on, let me see. Cause I forgot. If any team Lady Mikage goes well on, it would be this one. But of course, you don't have the space. I think that's what I was thinking about at one point. There's not really space for Lady Mikage right here. None right. Definitely none right here. Do you do you have Urgrim? I think that's what he's called. Urgrim, the Ogren. You might have to switch up that team. You might have to switch up that team in general. He's really good. Hold on, the girlfriend is calling. Hello. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so. Oh, you skipped. Wait. Oh, you skipped this fusion, so you don't have him. I thought you meant you do have him. Yeah, funny thing about him, folks actually are running him to go against Wukong teams. Wukong teams with this passive that he has. He just activates this skill, strips in, and just nukes the Wukong again. So every time the Wukong gets up, he just nukes the Wukong, applies weaken, and then actually no, he just nukes the Wukong, and then they put like a life harvest on him, so Wukong never gets up with like more than a certain amount of HP. And they just keep on nuking him over and over and over. You don't even have to take a turn, basically. This skill just automatically well, actually it has a 1 turn cooldown, so you do take a turn. But yeah, he's a good champ for Hydra as well, because he does strip and weaken. He also does where he places increased defense or increased attack. Oh, that's what happened? I didn't even know he got buffed. I mean, I just did the fusion. I just do fusions mostly for CVC so I could get the clutch. So I could get like points to clutch. But he's the only champion that has this skill right here. That I've seen. That's 100% chance basically. And before he steals a random buff, before he attack has a chance of stealing the buff, then placing a block buff, which is crazy for 2 turns. So on those teams that like him and Ugo, like actual Ugo, are good to pair together. What the heck is Ugo? Because Ugo is blue and he's green. So whenever Ugo misses this, let's say for instance on the head of Rat, that's green. Because it weakens a lot, right? He basically does it on the head of Rat, so he could actually cover it. And the other guy does weaken and he does decreased defense, and they both do block buffs. So they actually do a good pairing together. And then the other one is like an increased defense and increased attack champion as well, and also strip. So Rat doesn't stand a chance when these two appear together. But yeah, they're pretty good support. Of course, his passive doesn't really have any effect because there's no one that's going to be revive him. But his 3 other skills are going to be really good in Hydra. Wait, what does barrel do? Oh, barrel increase. Oh, for that rank. No, we don't need that. We already did the Mikage fusion, right? Oh yeah, she already did the fusion. So Ariana, I would not I would use these as like food for what's his face, Broadmaw here. So this is the team 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wherever he is, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh don't think you need warm weather. Yeah, I don't think you need warm weather or warm weather. You have everybody else at 6 already. Probably just gonna re-gear them probably a little bit. We can support though. Oh, that's a good gloves. Yeah, she doesn't really need to be wearing that. I actually know what piece I'm gonna put on her. She really doesn't need like heavy type gear. This damn thing that we kept right here. Actually, hold on. We don't need that either. Oh no, remove. Maybe that for a Shamael. That we definitely don't need. This is good. This is really good. And this is good for not her. So her passive says what now? Whenever an enemy receives a debuff, their turn meter is decreased. Okay, I mean, all you need to be in is like immortal gear, really. Maybe defense. Oh jeez, that's a really good piece right there. For a defensive nuker. Oh, that's not good. I'm getting some. A lot of people wearing gears that they have no business in. Okay, no problem. No problem. I'll play. Thanks for sticking around. Oh god. Alright, we'll go. There we won't use that anymore. Now I have to look out for all the good pieces. What the heck is that? Supreme Gallic? Okay, yeah, we could take this one off. What is this? Resistance. Okay, that's fine. have just I shouldn't even roll that. I should just gave him one of these ones. Maybe this. Takes away a lot of accuracy from me. No, I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay. Little crush. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, crush is defense based. Yeah, that's good. Last one is bad. This is not good. Didn't even put this one on here. Huh. I want to see it save these ones more for clan boss. point using your speed though, because you're kind of low on them right now, and I'm probably short. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use them on Hydra champions. Do you have? Probably could actually replace this one. What in the world? I might just move this over here. I might nab it off of him later, but there's that 83. Yeah, actually need reflex on this champion. You could use reflex as well. Let me see if you could actually go reflex. 1, 2, hit 1. 2, 3. Oh, that's a really good piece. That should be on Gentura. Oh, that should be on Gentura. Wait, Gentura's losing a lot of damage. Yeah, a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ, man. Turned out so bad. Last gear, I mean. Huh. What is the case right here? Holy shit, that's a good piece. Jeez. Masters need to be redone. Yeah, Oracle here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Need this amount burned. This increase attack can increase. I switched my mind just now. I'm on that piece of gear. I might need it for Hydra. Trying to my best to at least save to save some of the gears for Hydra. Distance in the world. We definitely need to get your definitely need to get your spider team up. trying to think if it's I just have to build it without Delaware. Because you don't have to. I might have to just wing it with War Mother here. The aim I do for most of them, except for the supports, these two, they don't really need 100% crit rate. They just need as much speed, survivability. I put resistance on them so they don't die from the burn. I think that stage does burn. So I put resistance on the two healers. Just as best damage as I could on the Ignatius. And on the Grush. Grush is also a good damage there as well. But the War Mother though. I want to say. You already have it halfway mastered. That'd be a bad thing if I didn't. I'm kind of wishing I kept that. I'm wishing I kept that attack ring. Or I think we could just run this one. To be honest, we don't have to build a whole one, nor do we have to build. So these are the 5 champions you're gonna use: Gruda, Ignatius, Grush, Irgrim, and this man eater. He's fast enough. I haven't built, maxed out all the gear on each of them, just because we're gonna be missing. There's gonna be a artifact event tomorrow. In the case where you don't get it done tomorrow, you could always do that. Okay, so we have the Ogre team done. Pretty sure that will be able to get you from what is that? From 50. Yeah, you need to only battle stage 20 and 21. So yeah, this will get you there. We could always work on the, what is it, skinwalkers, like in the next couple of days. But I actually want to come up with the spiders team for you. Your spider gear, not the best. Thing is, you need like champions like mastered and all that. Well, let's see, who did I take gear off? Apothecary. Barl. That gives 5-star. Yes. Carl has no crit damage. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like this is just kind of useless right now because they're not, these champs are not built correctly, so yeah, I think she just gave them random gear to let them hold on to. Oh, this is what I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build your Lady Annabelle. That's one thing I do. Crit damage, crit rate. Oh, this is good. Not so bad. Decent. That's very good actually. Two. Oh, she just threw all the damage gear on her. Need HP. Wow, no HP. I guess this will have to do. Full speed. Damn it. I'm looking for HP with defense percentage or the other way around. Defense with HP percentage. If we could land. Okay, that works. One of these has to go good. Oh shit. First one. Actually, what will this roll? I wouldn't mind if it was split, you know. Not like that. I don't really need this much speed. Probably get off her and didn't give her that one. Here. Oh my god. Jeez, I'm gonna keep on upgrading it. You have this on the actual champion that we're gonna use it with. We get a double roll. Defense. Perfect. Oh, that works. This is the same piece of gear. What the heck? Higher speed. Defense. Can actually work with that. I do actually need the speed now that I'm looking at it. Big boy speed. Oh my god. Probably shouldn't have used that. That one's okay. Okay. When the artifact event starts tomorrow, you could basically come to all the champions that I'm gearing and just gear them up by one level. You gain boatload of points. Lethal dose. Wait. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm wondering. The heal that Annabelle gives is so minute. But will it affect this? Damn it, I didn't even see this. Alright. Okay. Okay. Put the emergency heal on her for extra healing whenever this places a shield and expires. Which I think the boss will hit off that shield really easy. What team do you use on the last one? Hamburg. Oh, this one. I'm gonna list this one as Baumel hard. Wukong actually is good in this because if you actually let Wukong put like brimstone on Wukong and then put him in there, he'll take down the boss faster. But I mean, this will do as well. It just takes a while. I don't even know who's here, to be honest. I'm just throwing random people in. Is it Baumel or Baumel? I think it's Baumel. The AL? I think it's AL. Baumel. Oh, yay. Why don't you show your full name? I'm gonna go with AL. Baumel. Baumel. How does that? That doesn't even look right now. Oh well. Jesus, that's not a damage dealer. Oh yay. Okay, these damage dealers need to go. I need to check what the damage dealer is here. Hmm. That's not me. Okay. We'll definitely need the rest of the gears for what is that, Bomb 20? I mean, sorry, stage 90. Probably need to upgrade some of the gears as well. I'm starting to think, I was gonna say, I'm starting to think that bomb on the emergency heal on her might not be so good. But then, because Bomb kept on removing the emergency heal. I mean, kept on removing the shield from her. We might just need the additional oh, damn, it costs 200 now. All right, let's go. Need more defense. Oh, then there's this. Think this might be the shield might be a thing. Oh, let me try without it and see how different it works. I might need to switch to Blessing right after again. I probably have to build her with high resistance so Bommel doesn't remove it from off of her. But yeah, bomb was getting replaced. And extra bomb, because if bomb removes a buff, he'll place extra bombs, which is not good. Let's see how it pans out now. When we build the damage Wukong, this would be a lot easier because at least Wukong would get to do his A, come back and do his A2 and whatnot. Yeah, so there's no chance for him to remove the bomb and put 2 bombs instead of that 1 bomb. Because that's what happened the last turn. I think he ended up putting an extra bomb because of the buff that was removed. He removes a buff. That's what happens. Now I think I might need to swap back the this might take a while. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I need Wukong built. I thought her Wukong was built for damage. Isn't? Wait, how much damage was on that? How much crit rate was on that Wukong? Yeah, some folks who have like an extra Wukong will put like a brimstone on the Wukong and put like high accuracy and just like as much damage. Like put like I think like enough accuracy to land. And just the Wukong will come back and just target Bommel and just attack him only. So you get brimstone and then the Wukong hits really hard. Like harder than her of course. I think the actual timing for this might be if I'm not mistaken. When I used to run, yeah, I still do run this on my on the expose account. Oh, she doesn't have War Master either. You're right. Christ. Yeah, well, she didn't have she didn't have masteries. She didn't have. Christ. Yeah, this is gonna take too long. It's gonna take way more than 19 minutes. Yeah, you're right. She doesn't have War Master. That's what's gonna make her take the extra. I didn't even remember remember about that in my head. So yeah, she doesn't have masteries. She only had the first 2, so I just slapped these on. She really doesn't need this one though. Actually, she doesn't need this one. Either one. But yeah, you could just go straight down to War Master with her. I might just tell I have to tell Arania to work on her masteries. But I think the big thing that I wanted to work on her for was spiders, which I'm trying to think of a team now. If she got Lydia, it would be a lot easier. I already have a team in my head if Lydia. But then without Lydia, now probably need her. Like champs that she has that I could work with. There's some different builds that I actually do for there's a seer way. I don't think Lydia will work with that one. Yeah, she will reach. Yeah, that's what I was like looking at. I was like, okay, it says 3 minutes there, and it's only like like not even 20% of her the timer went off. Yeah, if Wukong was built, it would have been a lot easier. Like if he was built for damage. Like this would have to be a lot more crit damage, yeah. This would be he'd have to be like a lot more crit damage for that to work. Yeah. Thing is, the War Master doesn't even do that much damage because if I remember correctly, I think it used to take like something like 15 to 19 minutes. And then thank God for Nut. When Nut came in the game, basically you could just preset it that Nut can actually do his A3 or hold back on wave 2 on his A3 and then do the A3 as soon as he loads in on Bommel. And it'll just wipe off like almost half the time will be gone. And if it's if you're running like relentless, he'll actually survive. Like Newt is kind of smart to where he does his A1 on the bombs to freeze them, so their turn meter doesn't go up as fast. So yeah, he makes it really, really easy. Mm-hmm. Oh no, she doesn't have Venus. I mean, she probably did, and that probably probably fed her. I gotta see. Hold on. No, but based on what I saw, I don't think she has. She does have uh Cupidus though. I didn't see Venus in the actual lineup. Oh, yeah, he's not there. He does have Cupidus. Cupidus damage goes like so low without Venus there. Like you'd have to like run because he's getting a lot of damage from that Venus being in that same team from the passive. That apart, and then actually no, that is the part only. That it counterattacks. Oh no, actually no, the whole entire thing. It does 25% more damage. Yeah, I know it was something about damage. He doesn't deal as much damage when he's by himself. Yeah, that's kind of substantial. Like you'd be better off running Rathalos instead of Cupidus basically in the Hydra team. Just like pairing I wonder if she's back. Let me just text her. You will need to get full masteries on what's her name? Oh, Lady Annabelle. To do. Oh no. Okay. Your Ogren team is ready after reset. Where the people again? Gerda. Ignatius. Rush. Rush. Us on Hydra. Mark. Okay. Mark. Okay. How about oh yeah, the Supreme Gaelic definitely could work if he was ready. No, so she doesn't have Newt. If she had Newt, I would have ran Newt on the Bommel. He doesn't have Newt. That's the first. That's one of the first things I checked because I was like, oh god, It's gonna be 19 minutes. It's gonna be 19 minutes if we run, if we run Lady Annabelle. But then I was like, oh, Newt could make it faster. But then I realized that she didn't do the wait. She didn't do the. She didn't do the fusion. Yeah, that's one of the best fusions ever. Yeah, she doesn't have Newt. That's one of the first things I checked because Newt could have made her spider team a lot easier, Fire Knight team a lot easier. Um, you know the what do you call it? Dark Fae and Bommel and even the freaking dragon. So Newt makes everything easier. That's one of the yeah. That's one of the first ones I checked for. It's eventually probably gonna have to come down to a burn team, but if she could, what day is today? Today's Friday. I mean, by Sunday she should have the like I'll be able to build up the Skinwalkers team. And she should be able to get, well, Lydia, then she can't summon it until CVC. Never mind. So that'll take a while. I'm gonna have to, gear cleanse a lot more. Well, not a lot more gear because I'm halfway there. And then kind of go through the gear and probably build like maybe like a what do you call it? A burn team with Artak. I'm gonna probably have to do a burn team with Artak. I mean, we could always gear Mithrala just for yeah, she has Chris. I remember when she pulled this Chris. we actually built this Chris over text message online. Yeah, I remember her telling her to roll for these Guardian, but now this was before Curse had got the buff and everything, so most of these sets are pre Curse. I'm surprised she got Mikage. She got Mikage before a lot of people. I think she just probably had the epics waiting. Oh, you know what? Let me look at her 154. Let's see. Okay, I could have sworn I saw something. Wait. Oh no, it was correct. Damn, no cruel. That is crazy. That is wild. You don't have any cruel. Okay, speed boot. we can't really afford to run speed boot, to be honest. Now you have speed boot and maybe I have to keep it at level 12. I probably have to. Damn. That earlier as well. Oh, Krila. Oh yeah, I basically did the same thing. I think I had Krila or one of them, and then I won the tournament with Krila, and then I pulled another Krila. I think I either have two Krila right now, or maybe I won the tournament and then I pulled Krila, something like that. Or maybe I pulled Krila, fused Krila, and I won the tournament. Yeah, something around those lines. I didn't get extra Tatsu though. I think I gotten Tatsu from whatever she was. I don't know if she was epics for her were guaranteed or she was guaranteed, but I ended up getting it that way. Yeah, he's gonna be too fast. I can't build. Need to attack. reflex. Oh, it was Tatsu in the Cham Train, not Krila. Okay, so yeah, so what was Krila? I thought Krila was in a guaranteed or something as well. Was she a guaranteed? Oh, yeah, it's definitely the Cham Train. I remember winning the Cham Train. I think we had posted in line too. Uh, oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so I did get Krila. So I got Krila there. I think I pulled Krila. I fused Krila. And I won Tatsu from the champ training. Yeah, I remember. I remember her being Krila being a part of it. I thought it was the epics for Tatsu, but okay. So yeah, I did win Tatsu. I'm trying to remember if I fused her too, or if I was lazy about it, maybe. I scrolled. So funny story about this. There's no blood shield. You can't rework these matches because it costs. I think these two could actually solo it. What the heck is she? I mean, he should be able to solo it, but he's not really wearing the right masteries right now. She has everybody at 6. Let me see something. I think that's oh crap, she died. I think that's probably how I was. Yeah, we're gonna need to increase the gear on her before she can run that solo. I think that's how I actually was with the with the Tatsu. I think I got the Tatsu and I didn't end up fusing the Tatsu. Um, Let me not leave her with no silver. I'll just go through these really fast. Um, divine. Okay, divine life. Divine life. We're looking for speed and HP. It's just another life set, to be honest. And damage pieces, of course. Oh. Already leveled already. Some of these pieces that are leveled, I don't really want to get rid of them because then I might need to fuse the same or search for the same gear. We could always delete these when they. We could always delete these when when she gets high on gear again. Divine speed. Yeah. People were comparing Kreela to Chris, and I'm just like, nah, she really ain't. She, especially for Hydra, she's missing a lot of power. Sorry. Grab something to eat real quick. Let's see. I'm here. I'm just munching down some pizza real fast. This is a good piece of gear right here. This one too, and it's not even well. It's low roll on speed, but still good. I'm gonna keep this on the off chance that we might need to re-roll it for speed. Just because of what happened to me, of course. So I thought about something one time. With Swift Parry, maybe the set is not completely useless yet. I was thinking, well, nah, never mind. It wouldn't make sense. I think two turns Stone Skin is still better than one turn Stone Skin Swift Parry. Yeah, because these stats they don't really benefit a bomb champion. I mean, we're gonna keep it and roll it because of the speed, but that's about it. It's for support purposes. Reflection, mainly looking for support type stat. It's the one piece and it's not even good as 4-star. Silence. We'll keep it. Okay. The one of the gears that you're gonna use the most now and in the future, perception. You're looking for speed and accuracy, resistance after, and then more damage pieces like this one. Speed and resistance. Accuracy and resistance. Where the way the meta is right now, you kind of really need speed on these. Unless you're like rolling resistance for Chris, but still you need speed on Chris for Hydra. No speed, accuracy. They're basically looking for speed and accuracy or resistance. You know, or damage stat. You know. It's already rolled already. We'll keep it just because it doesn't make sense just trashing every piece of gear that is bad right now. That's a really good piece right there. I told you while we were I told you when we started, we're gonna find some gems on certain champions. Like right now, if I was supposed to press equip and just start going through, it would just get overwhelming. So that's why I wanted to clear out her initial gears that she doesn't have any on anybody. Crit rate with speed, same thing. Defense percentage, but it doesn't have any support stats. Speed, accuracy, or resistance. Gear like this, you could throw on a the War Mother for bomb. I'll just keep it for now. Crit rate, attack percentage, crit damage. This is a gear that I would reroll, just to see if it hits speed. It's hard to. So chest pieces for support gear is the hardest thing unless you're just looking for just speed on the base. I mean on the substat. To try to look for like a perception piece, reroll it with accuracy is very hard. like it's one of the hardest things to do. I wouldn't recommend doing it on a perception, because if you're using a perception, if you're using perception pieces, more than likely you're looking for accuracy as well. And 9 chances to 1 is gonna be um, not accuracy. Keep that one. Keep that. Like this, I would reroll as well. That could go on someone. This could go on someone as well. Resistance, speed, accuracy with nothing. Accuracy with damage. That, like I said, normally like most of these would be a delete, but we're just gonna hold on to them for now. Just because we don't need to yet, basically. Damage piece, damage piece. I think she rolled quite a few of these recently. Affinity breaker, which reminds me. So I saw that she had Godseeker down here. Oh no, Godseeker's fully booked. So if she didn't have the Godseeker book, we could have ran that Sand Devil Cheese comp. She does, so she's gonna have to wait. She's gonna have to wait for that blessing to show up in the shop. He got secret 5-star to actually make that work. What was I looking? Oh, I'm back. I'm back to Affinity Breaker. Essentially, eventually it's gonna be Ninja that's gonna get the Affinity Breaker, for Sand Devil, and he will want some of these damage pieces and accuracy pieces. I'm just gonna hold on to those. Like I said, it's a niche set that you don't really use. You can run Affinity Breaker on a not Mighty Ugo. So he could actually land non-weak hits on bad affinities, like the red affinity. Like, some of these are like really good broken pieces too. She got luck. She had quite a bit of luck on these. Nice crit damage gloves. Doesn't have speed, but still okay crit rate gloves. Crit damage with accuracy. This one could go. That one could stay. Crit damage. This one didn't roll so well, but it's still okay. This could go on the actual ninja. I don't think we're gonna need that, but in the case that she does, I'll keep it. Attack with double speed. These are okay. That one is no. This is okay, I guess. That one's okay. These might be useful for ninja as well. Wow, I honestly thought I was gonna clear through most of that. It's only because we haven't really built the ninja, and I wanted to leave as much of these gears as possible for the ninja, whenever it happens. So I would actually, before I forget, I would actually put Godseeker as your most wanted. When you do get her at 5-star or 4-star, well, 5-star, you need her. You'll be able to make a Sand Devil team that you could, farm easily. Okay, and we're back to Affinity Breaker, untouchable. So this is worse version to Stone Skin as well. Better than immunity, but not as good as Stone Skin. So looking for damage stats or speed, basically. It's easy to clear these, but back in the day, this was very hard gear to clear. You would keep this because this is better than immunity because it gave you the resistance. But now it's just like, okay, it's either it has speed or it's good in damage or it gets deleted. There's no keeping it or wasting time because you know Stone Skin is just such a better piece, such a better gear piece now than these stats. I mean than these sets. Fatal. Better version the offense. So we're just looking for damage offensive type stats for the 6-star. Like these speed, attack percentage, and crit damage. Even on my account, I would roll this. Well, so on my account, I'm not looking to quad roll gears anymore like that. I'll delete them even if they have speed and they're a legendary 6-star piece. I'm looking for specific sets now with triple and quad roll speed. But I would keep this for the damage gear potential. Because in my account, I only keep gears that have 3 substats that are appealing, that work together. And if it doesn't have 3 or more, I don't keep it. Like say for instance this one, I wouldn't keep this one. The helmet with crit damage and speed. Sure, it could land everything on crit damage and speed, but then the stat down here might be accuracy, which I don't really need on a damage dealer. Or I don't know, let's say flat defense. There's so many chances for it to be like a bad stat that I really don't waste the silver and roll it up. I used to a lot, but not anymore. But on her account, these are gem. Oh my god! If this rolls, this is the perfect thing right here. Crit damage, speed, defense percentage, and crit rate. You cannot get attack percentage on shields, and you cannot get defense percentage on weapons. I actually played the game for maybe a year and a half without knowing that. Just never occurred to me before. Okay, I'm gonna try for the quad. 1. No. Like gears like those where you know you're only searching for the quad, it's easy. I would just advise everybody just to roll them as soon as you get them. Don't even let them sit in the inventory. Enough of them sit for too long and then the gear looks just harder to cleanse. Frostbite, you're looking for mostly support and damage, just like, you know, broken pieces, maybe 2-piece for HP damage nuker. This one I'll just keep all of these, to be honest. These are all somewhat usable. Maybe not this one, but everything else. But I'll still keep it. We only have 700. Bloodthirst. It's a better lifesteal set, basically. Still trash. We're just looking for damage pieces on this. We're not even looking for support. Quad speed on that one. Quad speed there as well. It's a good broken boot if it goes speed and crit damage all the way. We don't need that one. guess I'm not. Oh, what time? What time is it for you right now, Clay? Uh, wonder, are you UA? EU. Oh, it's 12 a.m. Oh yeah, 5 hours at yeah, it's 7 p.m. for me. I saw this. I saw this thing, this thing on Instagram last night. Not Instagram. It was on YouTube. But I don't have Instagram. It was on YouTube where the girl goes. I guess it was a TikTok short or whatever. They compiled a bunch of stuff. Germany, nice, nice. So, so the girl goes, if England is 6 hours away from us, why don't they just tell us the future? I'm like, oh my god, this is why I stay off social media. You get dumb by listening to these people. Oh, nice, but no problem, man. I appreciate you and hanging out with me. Today was more of so of a, you know, fixer upper. Whenever I come back on this account, is easier to work with. But after, I'm just gonna go ahead and just finish this gear cleanse really quick. But I think tomorrow definitely I'm gonna be running my Hydra. I might run one tonight. Or maybe I'll probably run the ones for Expo tonight. I do want to make an upgrade for Bob, but I don't know where he's at on silver. But yeah, this one today was for Arania, because yeah, her account needed a little bit of cleansing first to start things off, and then if we could get her Lydia, and then after that we'll work on a campaign farmer, and then her dungeon teams, and then so on and so forth. Oh, he said, oh yeah, you know that one. Yeah, yeah, that girl was so stupid. Oh god. But I appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a good night, if anything. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll definitely do the Hydra run tomorrow. Then I'll save. I'll probably save mine in Expo, and I'll probably do them tomorrow. Because the ones for Expo, I set those teams up, but I just set up one keys to get like decent damage, and then I never actually worked on them after. But I'll definitely stream Expo and my key tomorrow. Let's run the team. That's kind of a little bit boring. Boring. I think I did that one. I don't know if you ever seen me stream that one, but I did the Trunda one night. Um, Actually, I don't think I streamed it. I think I just video recorded some snippets and posted in line. Yeah, same to you, man. Same to you. Have a good one. I'm just gonna finish these real quick, and then give Ariana back her account. Probably missing it right now. 42. We're looking for speed. All right, bye, man. See you later. So looking for speed and resistance. Crit damage gloves, attack percentage chest. Did I miss Guardian? Oh, I did miss Guardian. I think I'm gonna hold on. Maybe not that one. he has a lot of good pieces. 6-star and Guardian. Those are all broken sets. Broken pieces. I also like when I go through her account, I get an idea of what is in here. She really does have some good pieces. It's just that, you know, when you filter and you don't know what to filter for, you just filter for the best thing and then you're like, oh well, I didn't get it. But Ito. Keep that. Alright, let's go from Slayer on up. Did you get out of it? Count not to. There were a few laughs, nothing major though. Almost done. Got a few more to do on the gear cleanse. I might just I got like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not sure what time is for you. in the world? Oh, Bob got another pain keeper. The neat way is not so much of a good pull. Huh. Okay. Oh, let me see what Ryan said. UK base, I will not want now. Leave here. Oh, yeah, no problem. Oh, she's UK. Oh, damn. Wait, is that your... Is that your... Let me see. Monday. Yeah, you're gonna more than likely need whisper. Oh no, you already have one. Okay. Stone skin. So this is basically you're looking for damage, speed, and accuracy, or damage pieces. I don't know if damage do this. More likely it won't get rid of anything unless I see a bad piece here. the last stretch. Speed. Righteous is basically a speed and resistance set. It's one of the best sets in the game that I think. Looking for speed and resistance or damage pieces like this one. I'm gonna hold on to this one because it has accuracy and resistance. Might be able to reroll it. I'm gonna hold on to resistance. This one right here. This one I'll get rid of. Those I'll delete. Those ones I can delete. Supersonic. Merciless. Supersonic is basically a speed support. So you need all. Well, so one piece is actually resistance. So you could actually keep anything that has resistance. So you could always equip the resistance piece, pair it with like a five piece stone skin here, one stone skin here or here, and then put like this to complement the actual remaining of the resistance. So you could actually roll up those resistance, or you could use it as a damage sub stat, and you run 4-piece stone skin, 4-piece sorry, 4-piece savage and 4-piece supersonic, and you can basically turn meter fill for each buff on the enemy, basically making your champion a lot faster. That's okay. We're looking for speed, accuracy, and resistance, and then damage stat, of course. Hold on to that just in case I need to re-roll it. That one too. The blues I can get rid of safely. Speed, accuracy, resistance, accuracy, speed, accuracy, speed, accuracy, resistance, just accuracy, so no. Crit rate gloves. Defense, HP, resistance. This is pretty nice if we could land a triple. That's pretty good too. Resistance, but no speed. HP, speed will keep that. Speed with resistance is good. And then speed, accuracy, resistance is also good. This one could actually go. This is a 6-star, and this is actually good with speed resistance. That's good. And I won't touch her merciless at this very moment. So that's about it for this gear cleanse. We got back up to like 9 mil silver. I'm gonna run her. I think she probably. I'm gonna check with her, and then I'm gonna put. I'm gonna try to do my dailies right now. Pretty sure she needs to. I don't know if she needs to log in, or probably run Lady Annabelle for her to get the masteries done. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and tomorrow I'll be logging on and doing Hydra on my account. I didn't get to do Hydra today, so tomorrow I'll do it on my account. All right, have a good one, guys. Bye.